All right, welcome back, folks. As you can see, uh, for next time, Enemy Within, but this time we have Long War, so we're starting over because Long War is not compatible with what we were doing yesterday. It would have screwed the whole game up. So, I'll be able to show you firsthand all the differences in the game now. We're going to go ahead and start. Advanced, we're going to take out Progeny. We're just going to do Slingshot. Gonna reduce the beginner VO. And there's a lot more second wave stuff now. So I don't choose a lot of them, but I do get 6 or 8 of them. This one, you must free all countries from alien control before you can launch the final mission. Commander's choice. That lets me pick when my recruits hit specialists, I can go in and actually select what I want. Durability, items never need to be repaired. Friendly skies, and perfect information. Econ, quick and dirty. I don't want to start with the 2 squad sizes. We'll get our squad sizes like normal. But Exalt is inactive, but they will still show up on alien missions. Cinematic mode. And flanking shots, we'll get a plus 100 bonus. And that's about it. We're not doing Iron Man, of course. Gonna be on normal because, yeah. Start game. Now this is also different. We will go to Brazil still though, because in Brazil you get jungle scouts, which Tac Vest, Tac, Kestrel, Phalanx, and Aurora will all have an additional small item slot until we get tactical rigging. So it'll give us a little bit more carry capacity. That's where we're gonna go.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating,
and you'll see things will be just, it's totally different. We'll have different types of weapons and all kinds of stuff. And especially when we do this mission and get back to base, you'll see some differences there as well.
Strike 1, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
And so we got a couple people in Tac Vests. That means they're going to be able to move a bit more. We can utilize them a little bit as scouts. You still want to be careful though. Okay. Let's go.
Got it covered.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out. I'm rolling.
Okay, one thing to notice on their health bars, you see all the white dots, those are their health, and the 2 are their armor. So as long as they don't take damage that's more than those 2 of their armor, then they don't get medbay time. This is clearly marked in Long War where it's not in the base game.
Okay.
You'll also see there is no meld counter up here. There's meld here on the board, and there's still a counter. It just doesn't show it.
On the move.
Heading out.
On the move.
Solid copy. Heading to that location.
What's making that noise?
Figured we'd have something in there.
Moving. Weapons hot.
Oh yeah, y'all jump off right there.
Watch the flanks! They're moving!
But don't worry, we're watching the flanks.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's just an AP on there instead of taking out all the stuff.
Incoming!
Let's move him back here.
Moving to position.
Aye, aye. I'm on it, Commander. Adjusting sights.
That was close!
Meld on top of the other building.
I'm on it, Commander.
He's only got an AP and he won't be able to there we go.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Now you'll notice it did not kill this one. It did do 2 damage, but it didn't kill him. Alright, so we're gonna throw a grenade now that's gonna take out cover.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! rolling.
Heading out.
Double time. Roger that.
All right, roof is clear. But she is wounded, so we're gonna put her on the back burner
I'm on
over
it,
here on
Commander.
watch. She only has 2 health left. She will get medbay time, but he's not
There now.
dead. Right now, you're gonna hop down here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Because, like I said, we don't know what the timer. We do not know what the timer is on the meld.
move.
And sometimes instead of just 2, we'll have 3 meld.
Let's do this.
And then sometimes you won't have any. Okay, so
What's making that noise?
definitely a pod that way.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's do this.
And that door for this guy.
Stepping off.
And I'll be a lot more careful with Long War than I was last night.
Location.
Now, is the meld up here or is it going to be in the alley? There's only 2 ways up, over here and over here.
I'm rolling.
I'm on the move. Location confirmed.
See, we got a door open right here. I don't like
Aye,
that
aye, Commander.
very
Enemies in
much.
sight.
Yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, y'all run over here. That's good. No meld. Still. Excuse
Getting
me.
it done.
And normally on the first mission, there's usually about 10
my
aliens. There's a meld.
Visual on the goods.
That door is not open. Open that door.
The enemy's in sight.
It's the other ones. All right. You have no. Y'all just have
On my way.
a piece.
Hoorah!
All right, so we're facing 4.
Moving out.
can we get 2 more?
On the move.
He's got a lot of health, so I'll put him out front and get these 2.
Frag out. That all you got?
Don't taunt the alien. Oh, y'all went to the exact same place the other 2 were. Okay.
Taking fire over here.
Double time.
Throwing grenade. Good work out there, Strike One.
There we go.
If I may
10
comment,
aliens. Now,
Units
we're
are on high
not going to
alert.
get
Teams are
as
standing by
many
for your
weapon
orders.
fragments because we use a lot of
Trafficking
grenades,
newly
but
recovered artifacts
the further we
immediately.
go along, the better we'll be with the grenades and stuff.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
There's my boy Bradford. He looks a lot better without 20 years of drinking. Okay, so you're also going to
Commander the
notice
research labs. Commander to the
scout
research
sniper
labs.
support, weapons, tactical, different classes. Now the one that took 2 off her health is out for 9 days. 2 didn't even get promoted. They didn't get any kills. So we will look at these in the barracks and I will decide what we need.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
All right, so
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place. We have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
way she says approval. Okay, so we don't have
Commander
enough of
to
anything
engineering. Commander to engineering.
to start any research because we use a lot of grenades. But we will try to do better on the next one.
Complexities of our late
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Okay, so last night the only thing I could build was a med kit. Well, we don't build med kits anymore. We will start by building a motion tracker. And these are not instant. As you can see, it's going to take 5 days to build a motion tracker. Definitely not instant. And we're also going to start cooking off
Our
satellite.
current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional.
Go up to
Every
the
member of the
situation.
council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should
Now,
plan our
there are
deployments
0
carefully.
available, and you can't see because Bradford's in the way, but it's 1 of 1 in orbit. First thing you can notice here, instead of like last night where everything was blue and only had a few pips, or I had like, yeah, I think it had 6 pips, but everything was blue. Well, we have green now. These are all green. Now this ain't gonna last, but it also upticks slower, so we have more time. We still need to get satellites in the air, but they're going to be a lot harder to defend than
I'm receiving you.
last
We'll monitor
night.
that contact, but I don't think it's
But I
related
wanted to
the
show
UFO
this off.
activity.
Plus, the doom counter is doubled. We have to lose all these countries first. We have to lose pretty much everything first before we lose, instead of just the one line from the doom counter. We still have the gray market. We still have all that stuff. But let's go to the hangar. Now you'll see we got 4 Ravens with avalanche missiles. Now, if you remember last night, I told you couldn't rename your craft. Well, in Long War, you can. So we're gonna name everybody because I don't want to refer to them just as their aircraft. And on one of them, we are going to put Stingray missiles. That's going to be for the fighter craft. And then we'll go look at our, again, first thing you're going to notice, fatigue. They're all fatigued that went on that mission. Every mission that your people go on, they will get fatigued. Now, if they're fatigued, you can use them and send them on another mission, but when they come back from that mission, they're wounded. So you want to be very careful with that, because you can actually basically fatigue out your entire barracks, and the next thing you know, you got 20 people in medbay. He's out 9 days. We're going to do some customization. Charlie. It's over here. 3. Yep, that's it. Right there. Charlie Kilroy. Now, another ability we get here. The game wants her to either be an engineer, which is a grenadier, or a medic. But I know her history, so I'm going to click on this button here, and we're going to go over to, this is infantry and this is assault. And we're going to pick assault for her. So she's now assault. And that's how Commander's Choice works. It lets me choose who I need for what purposes and all that good stuff. And I just got to get some names in. And that's going to do it with that. Now, Adrian, want him to be either a scout or a sniper. Now, scouts are really good, but need Adrian to be a gunner. Now, in Long War, your gunners are not your rocketeers. That's 2 totally separate classes. Your gunners will not carry rockets. They carry guns, and that's what they do. Now Chance is going to be infantry. Actually, Chance is actually a scout, so let's do him as a scout. Okay, so and then we got one more, and I'm gonna have to make them. I'm gonna have to make them a medic. So let me look at my list of names. And see who's going to be the medic. Okay. I'm thinking it. Okay. Let's scroll over to here. And here's our medic. That's the right face. 13. Hair color. Language.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
There we go. Hey, I have to go back to Brunson. He's a redhead. This is the one with blonde hair. He's the redhead.
Bien, commandant. Positionné. Yes, commander. Affirmative. Roger that.
I can hear it now. Let's see.
Je suis sur le coup. Yes, commander. Roger that.
Okay, that's gonna do for now. Now, let me go down to one of them that are actually promoted. You go into loadout. Of course, starting out, you got attack vest, attack armor. Weapons wise, he's a medic, so he can use pretty much all the weapons, even shotguns. Shotguns, carbines, these give you aim. Assault rifles, SMGs give you hella movement. And then battle rifles, those you really can't move and shoot those. Those are designed for you to get behind cover and then steady your aim and then take shots with. In the grenade departments down here, or in the where you can carry stuff, you got drum mags, you got an alien trophy, you got ceramic plating, grenades, flashbangs, smokes, regular heavy grenades, AP grenades, you got high cap mags, laser sights starting out, you got infinite med kits, and then there are battle scanners down here. Now, medics can't carry battle scanners, unfortunately. There's a mod that I have to have to let anyone carry battle scanners, because normally I like to put battle scanners on rookies and scouts. Every now and then, because medics get smoke and mirrors, they can carry two battle scanners per slot. But I don't have that mod. So medics cannot carry battle scanners. Scouts can carry battle scanners. But you get a wide variety of stuff that you don't even have to make. You can just use them. Okay, so we've looked at everything. Let's go back, because I think we built a motion tracker and we have a satellite on the way. There we go. So let's look at build facilities now. We want to get an access lift started immediately. We want to excavate that, and let's get a satellite uplink started. There we go. That's all we're going to do for right now. Starting out, we do not have an officer training school. Now, you'll notice the time goes way slower. It does not count in days now. It actually counts in hours, as you can see on the bottom of the map. This is designed to make a very long campaign.
Excavation complete.
Here's the next difference you're gonna see. Abduction sites, there's only one. Now, here's the caveat to that. There's only one that you can go to. However, the countries that the other ones would have been in will still get upset with you, but not as bad as they were last night. So this one we're gonna get 80 credits. It's a light in Pittsburgh. I don't think it's been enough days for everybody to be ready to go, but we'll see. So we're just gonna confirm and get right on in here. We have 3 out. She's still wounded for 3 days. Okay, so our assault's still wounded. We can handle that. Adrian's gonna lead. Chance is gonna be our scout. Our medic's gonna be here. And now we're gonna put rookies in here because these were the rookies that went on the first mission. So we're gonna put Damien, we're gonna put Leroy, and we're gonna put Mark. Right, make items available. Now our rookies. Gonna try to be careful with attack armor. I will be putting assault carbines because you get +6 aim with assault carbines. Let's see, you will take a flashbang, an AP, and a ceramic plate. All right, Leroy's gonna, well, actually Brunson over here is wearing the tack vest, so we'll probably have him doing the scout stuff. All right, so Leroy, and these are the only 3 weapons that rookies can use. Ring, flashbang, and an AP, and a vest. Medic. 80 +4 aim because you got the laser sight. That'll work for now. You're gonna grab and kits and ceramic plating. I'm not gonna run ceramic plating on everybody all the time, but for now we're gonna use the protection that it offers. We're gonna get you in attack armor and out of the attack vest. You're not scouting anything anymore. You need a laser sight. You need ceramic plating and cap mags. All right, now Brunson's going to be our scout, so he's already in an attack vest. We're going to give him an SMG. We're going to give him a motion track. We're definitely going to give him ceramic plating and a flashbang. Yeah, even rookies cannot carry battle scanners, so. All right, so that's gonna give him, let's see, 15 movement. This is 15 movement. That's gonna be huge for us. And then our actual scout is gonna carry. This is called a marksman rifle. It's a sniper rifle, but it's a smaller version, and scouts can carry them. But I would prefer to wait until he gets more abilities. So we're going to carry a carbine. He will carry a battle scanner, and ceramic plating. So we have a couple of APs, some flashbangs. Excuse me. Medic's good to go. Yep, I think we're fine. And we're going to be careful and trying to get our rookies level up. I was stressing this last night, but it is very important to get your rookies leveled up in this game, in Long War especially.
Visual on the mission site, setting down.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
Especially since you have fatigue on everybody, you want to be able to put 2 squads in the field at any time.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike
All
1
right.
has the green light for deployment. Wilco.
looking up here.
Headed there now.
Okay, let's go back and look at him. Now he's standing right here. So there is a pod right here. Or either on the outside in the street right over here. So we know at least we're gonna run across that.
10-4. Running.
And we don't want to break
I'm on the move.
any area that he hasn't actually gone to.
That's affirmative. On my way.
Because he could be flanked very easily. And with attack vest, he has 5 health. We don't want him to get hit at all. Let's see, he has steady weapon. We don't want a steady weapon. We want to Overwatch. Open the door.
Will do. Positive enemy contacts.
That is drones. Right, and there's the pod we were talking about. That's 3 sectoids, or 2 sectoids. We got 2 sectoids, 2 drones. All right, so you can run back out now.
Moving out. Roger that. Heading to that location. Okay.
That's it, Leroy. Good stuff, man.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
All right, now we know we got milled that way. Now, whether it's on the roof or whether it's in the building or out on the back patio over there, we're not sure yet. All right, so he's getting suppressed. All right, no worries. And we can't really move too far. Our big guns. There we go. There's a third guy. That third guy is buffing this one. 51, 56, and a 51. I kind of figured that.
Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, aye. Light them up. Time the motor. I'm rolling. He's down.
Well, 2 for the price of 1.
I'm on the move. Adjusting aim.
Nice shot with an SMG, especially. There's the other one.
They're on the move.
Out.
No! I want to go home!
Oh, there's another one there. Great. You got he hunkered, huh? But he's not gonna be able to move. We have to take these guys out.
He's down.
Heading to that location. Guns dry. Missed.
Not gonna be able to see him there, I don't think.
I'm on the move.
Yeah. But we can there we go.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Luckily Damien could hit. Alright, so our scouts out for 10 days. Not bad though. We did get promotions. Those aren't gonna happen. 4 drones, 4 aluminum, 4 alloys, 6 weapon fragments, because we didn't really use grenades. We did get 5 meld out of it. There was only, looks like there was only 1 container on the field. And we got 80 credits, so that's good. No. And the fatigue spiral starts over again. There you go. Alright, so you are being assault. Now, last night I was building the assaults as tanks, the first 2 assaults as tanky. It's the same way here. It's a lot better here than there, but I still build them to be kind of tanky. The first thing, they'll get close combat specialist, and then they're going to get will to survive, rapid fire, resilience, tac sense, and extra con. And that's the first build for my assaults. My first 2 assaults at least. They wound up being very tanky. Now I will make hit and run assaults, and I'll make a hit and run assault and a hit and run scout, and they'll run together all the time. But that's in the future. We're a long way off from the hit and run assaults and scouts. Right, and then Mark is going to be an engineer. We'll go in here and grab engineer. Engineers carry our grenades, and they can either start out with smoke grenade or sapper. My first engineer always goes sapper, and then heat warheads, sapper and heat warheads, and then they'll get repair, and then usually I'll get them battle scanners, and then either heat ammo or pack master. I really like pack master though. Unfortunately, most engineers will never get extra conditioning, and then they'll get bombarded, so they can throw grenades really long way. And their job, once we have mechs, we'll have an archer mech that launches proxy mines, and these guys stand behind the archer mechs because the archer mechs will give them cover, and they'll stand behind the archer mechs and toss grenades. Until we get the mechs though, you know, we have to be very careful with them, and just build them up right. And when you go with sapper and heat, that's so you can take out mechs, because when we get mechs, we're going to need every opportunity. We're going to need shred, we're going to need heat, we're going to need it all to be able to handle the mechs in this long war. But there we go. So they're fatigued as normal. Leroy didn't get promoted, dadgummit. But we have a number of them now that have been on a couple of missions, or a mission that hadn't leveled up, so we can put all of them together and get them all leveled at one time maybe. All right.
Access lift operational.
Okay, now just to take a quick look, I don't think there's much we're going to really be able to do. This is going to be the same way as it was last night. I'm going to build blocks for workshops and blocks for labs. Now to do that, we need access lifts all the way down. And we need everything to be, you know, excavated out. Now, instead of being able to do like normal, we have a steam vent here and a steam vent here. Probably this is going to have to be either workshops or labs. And all these are going to be either workshops or labs, whichever one we put where. So the power is going to have to go that way. And just put all the 4 of the power over here. So we're going to still need to get our access lifts all the way down. And yeah, that's pretty much how we're going to start setting all that up. 18 more days on the satellite. Let's keep going.
Contact detected.
Our first UFO. Let's send Voodoo out. Now you'll notice you have these buttons down at the bottom. You can actually choose if you want them to be aggressive, balanced, or defensive. Whenever you go, depending on what you're going to go up and fight, you can choose one of these. We're going to go aggressive. Now, that also means that the fighter plane can take more damage from the UFO because the UFO is going to be aggressive too.
We have eyes on the bandit.
There was a UFO over someplace. I didn't even see it. But there we go.
Central, this is Voodoo 3-7. We have a confirmed kill on bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 3-7. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify. Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Okay. Now, we know everybody's fatigued, so this should be fun, huh? Except for our assault that got out of medbay. She's gonna be leading this one. Scouts wounded, so we're not gonna have them. We're just gonna have a bunch of rookies. I may fatigue out one, pending. Maybe our gunner. Yeah, we're gonna fatigue out our gunner. We'll have a gunner and assault on this UFO. Everybody else is gonna be rookies. So you guys can go. Not gonna have any battle scanners. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, take off the vest for right now. You're gonna have that and flashbang vest down here. There we go. You, Fournier, are going to be a scout for us. And definitely a vest. You're gonna carry 2 med kits. Now, Kilroy, you're going to be as heavily armored as we can make you. Shotgun, machine pistol, AP and a flashbang. Let's go AP and a HE, and then your ceramic plate, because you're going to be. Now she has 9 movement because of the machine pistol. It's 10 movement if I put the pistol back, but we're going with the machine pistol. We're not going to get in a hurry. She can run a gun and double her movement if need be. And let's get gamage and tack armor. Bring an AP. A flashbang. And then our gunner. Let's replace the high cap mags with another med kit. There we go. Now we have med kits and we're pretty good to go. We'll see how well we do.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help.
I hate this mess.
That's where we're going next.
This is the first one we got last night.
Looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Yeah. Can we stay clear?
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
Okay, are we in
Position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here.
center?
Strike One is
Looks
authorized
like,
to assault
yeah.
the alien craft.
We're in the back center.
On my way.
And we'll try to listen for cues
Okay.
and get a sense of what we got
Moving out.
around us.
On the move.
Moving to position.
Let's do this.
Okay. That did not take long at all, did it?
Moving.
Nothing. Right. And more nothing. Okay.
Got it. Moving.
Double time.
Double time.
Roger that. Got it. Moving. What was that sound?
Yeah, what was that sound?
Heading to that location. Hostile spotted.
Alright, a drone, 2 sectoids. Alright, so
Bucko.
You tried.
Negative damage.
You're just gonna stay there to cover that angle. Our gun over here.
Aye, aye. Missed the target.
We'll just overwatch there.
I'm pinned down.
Yeah, sectoids get suppression now, so that's fun.
Immediate assistance.
I'm pinned down here.
Adjusting aim. Moving to position.
Rookies. This is what happens when you bring rookies. But we had rookies. We didn't have a choice, so. Alright, I don't really have a good spot for him.
Heading to that
He can
location.
get behind half cover here.
X-ray down.
That's the one that's pressing the private.
Shot failed to connect.
Headed there now. Incoming
Yep.
fire.
He's going where he couldn't be flanked. Because he's about to get flanked. Alright, let's not use run and gun quite yet.
Bring in the pain.
Oh, you hit him.
I'm
I'll
spent.
give you that much. So,
Right that bang. Headed there now. Target's still up. He's dead.
alright, Charlie, go over here without using run and gun.
They're starting to lose ground.
That noise was drones. So there are more drones out. Okay, Charlie. You can't quite make it here, so we're gonna run a gun.
Going in for the kill. On the move.
And we're gonna just finish this problem.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, so that was Two sectoids and a drone. There are more drones. We know there are. We heard them.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So we're going to get reloads and moving.
Solid copy.
Now, I am not an expert on Long War. I don't want to give that impression to anybody. Long War jacks me up pretty bad. I have never beat Long War, but I actually love the game. I love Long War mod. So don't think that I'm kind of an expert on anything, because I am not. Did not see where that came from. We should be safe up here. There's a UFO down there. As long as we don't go up to this, we should be safe from the UFO. Oh, because the pilots have way more than 3 health now.
Rolling out.
All right, we want to set our gun up.
Time to motor.
No. And we want to get our scout ready to go back out again.
I'm rolling. What the hell was
That's
that?
the pilot. That's the pilot. That's who that is.
Headed there now.
Go ahead and reload.
Let's do this.
Where's our scout is back. Here. All right. We're just gonna go up here. We will activate the motion sensor next time.
Moving out.
Okay, Meld is that way, and so are the drones, apparently. I don't know. All right, let's pop that motion track again.
That's affirmative.
That should be the pilot by himself. And nothing else. Okay.
Moving to designated position.
Solid copy, Commander. Double time. Location confirmed.
Moving out.
I always try to have one on Overwatch at least. Let again.
That noise.
It's funny because the pilot doesn't make noise. All right, let's use our last motion track.
Moving to position.
Nothing here.
Roger, Dodger.
Let's do this. Roger that. Moving out.
Moving on target location.
The sectoids are being quiet, the drones are being loud.
Moving to position.
Yeah, we don't accidentally want to set off the pilot over there either, so.
10-4.
So we should be able to move.
Moving to designated position.
10-4.
Already there. Rolling out.
I don't think we're
That would be drones. Because the pilot's back over on further back this way. That came from here. This is drones. They're on the side over here.
Heading there now. Alien object in sight.
We do have the meld in sight. I don't know how long we have on it. It's taken us a while to get here, so.
Aye, aye. Got it. Moving.
Really
On the
put him
move.
up there.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Moving to designated position. That's affirmative. Enemies in sight.
Yeah, there we go. Saw it coming, but we got 2 drones. We got 1 Overwatch.
Incoming over here.
Keep ducking. I gotta change her voice to Polish. She's Polish.
Damn it, missed the target. Incoming over here.
Mr. Scout, thankfully. We lost the meld, so that was unnecessary. All right, so let's run and gun again.
All ass.
Then we'll, I think it's 4 turn cooldown on run and gun.
Nailed him.
87, that's not bad. 1 damage though. Okay, come over
Okay.
here. 95. Get that kill, please. You'll get promoted.
Enemy down.
There we go. Now we have to set up to go after the pilot.
Let's do this.
This is the front door of the UFO, so
Stepping off.
we missed the meld by 1 turn. Is there another pod there? Let's go for
Good to go.
low round.
Let's do this. Rock and roll.
All right. Yeah, there's something else over there. Okay. Another drone. Look. Adrian ain't even playing with that. Okay.
Rolling out.
Now, if we get here, we're gonna fire him up, and I don't want to do that.
Moving.
Move up. Probably just steady weapon. Yeah, I did.
Moving. On the move.
Let's do this.
All right, let's set our gun.
Solid copy.
All right, nobody go past the gun for the moment.
Position confirmed. That's affirmative.
I'm rolling.
I'm on it, Commander.
All right. Looks like running gun is cooled down. Alright, so we want to angle our gun.
You hear that?
This dude's gonna run. We want to try to get suppression on him if we can.
On my way. Enemy in sight.
There he is. And he went there. Okay. 61%. We're probably going to suppress him. But you can see, instead of 3 health, they have 10. This only gets worse the higher rank they get. I have seen one with 22 health. And they are hard to kill. Very hard to kill. Which is why we have a shotgun with us.
On my way.
And so many rookies.
On the move. Damn it. Missed the target.
Go ahead and suppress.
Suppressing
Because
fire.
we're not going to kill him.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, you can't see him. You can, but you got a shotgun. We don't want a run and gun yet. So get down here.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research.
He's flanked.
Please
He's
take
gonna
my power
run.
in returning it to the base in one piece.
Yeah, he's flanked. He's going to run. There is no doubt he's going to run.
I'm on the move.
So, a steady weapon instead of... Yeah, he's running. Almost killed him. He ran just... He's like, nope, I'm out.
I'm on the move. Heading out. Moving to designated position.
Heading out.
I just reload
Reloading.
that. Get you down
Double
here.
tap.
They do regen health also.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah.
Got it covered. Suppressing fire on target. Burning through ammo fast.
Yeah, burning through him. We're gonna kill him this turn if we can.
Missed.
Heading to that location.
Nice. That was at least a hit.
Moving out.
Nice. Very nice. Eh.
Damn it.
Alright. How close can you get, Charlie? You can get right here. He's suppressed. Normally I would not do this in Long War, but we need to kill him. We need to take him out.
Got it. Moving.
I'm relying on him being suppressed and her actually making the shot. And he's out.
Chalk up another one.
There you go. Oh, by the way, at the end of the month, one country is going to leave no matter what. I don't know who it is or any of that, but one country will leave. We used Adrian. We fatigued him out. He's wounded for 6 days now. That's what happens when you send a fatigued soldier on a mission. But It was necessary. It came in handy. He had the gun. He could suppress. Good to go. Got a few flies out of that. Do have some damaged stuff, so we can sell those. Let's go have a look now, because we do have promotions. All right, so flush, covering fire, or hollow. Now normally I have two builds that I usually do. The Overwatch build, which is right down the middle. And then I have the heat flush. And then of course we, you know, pick and match all around. But yeah. If you go with the Overwatch build, you don't get extra conditioning at all. You don't get it. Which this is very good in game, because in game when you're wearing Titan armor, you get a lot of health for it. And there's a build that I got by watching Beagle Rush called the Bullet Wizard, which is what he did with Van Dorn. But I don't exactly remember all of it. I know it was hollow targeting. I think heat, executioner, double tap, something like that. I don't remember the build. I would have to go in and look up all the Long War spreadsheets and everything to remember it. But for right now, we're going to go with a heat flush build. So we're going to get flush first, then we'll get heat, then we'll carry on down the list. Okay. Gamage. You are a sniper. Camera is generally infantry or medic. I think I'm going to make her infantry on this one though. She will be an Overwatch infantry. Because I usually do two types of infantry, Overwatch infantry and a crit infantry. Right. Kilroy got promoted, so we're going to get close combat specialist. Some people get steadfast so they don't panic, but close combat specialist is powerful. It is so powerful. Right. Now these two, they went on the first mission, they didn't get promoted. Well, now they got promoted, so I want another gunner right off the bat. You cannot downplay gunners. Gunners are so powerful, so good. And I need another scout, to be quite honest. I really do need a scout. Okay. Now there are some that we don't have yet. We have scout, sniper, assault, engineer, gunner, infantry, and a medic and all that. But we need a whole lot more. Let's just keep pushing.
Contact detected.
Wow, 2 craft in a row. 5 days. All right, let's send up bubbles.
Bangs out.
Who do I even have that can do that? That's a small. But yeah, we have nothing but rookies unless I want to fatigue, injure someone else. 4 days, 20 hours, 5 days, 22 hours, 13 hours. How long are we gonna have this thing up for? 36 hours. Yeah, let's play that out. Okay. Medic, assault, engineer. We'll bring Rune, we'll bring Kerrigan, and we'll bring Drake the Foehammer. First off, you're gonna get chitin plate or ceramic plate. We don't have chitin plating. AP. High explosive. Actually, you know what? Instead of the high explosive, bring flashback. No, high explosive. Well, yeah, he's carrying an AP, and I did put an HE on him, but we have an engineer with us who will have more grenades, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. So Drake, you are going to be our scout for this one. Motion track. Flashbang. Bring us smoke also. There you go. So he's got 5 health, 14 movement. Actually, drop the smoke and get the ceramic. There you go. Now you got 6 health. Right, now Kerrigan. I should have put the motion track on her. She's gonna be a scout sniper. That's what she's built for. Or that's what she normally is. But I don't feel like going to redo it now. So let's give her a med kit. And a med kit. And ceramic. Actually, 1 med kit will be fine. I forgot that we have. You bring the smoke. There we go. We'll have 1 smoke. Right, and then our medic. Armor, assault rifle. Med kit, laser sight, ceramic. That's fine. Well, you're gonna have 80 aim anyway, so let's give you another smoke. Right, and then our engineer. Back armor. Shotgun. 2 APs. 2 HEs. There we go. And then Rune. Keep the assault rifle on. You have 81 aim. Keep the assault rifle. Bring an AP. Bring a flashbang. The best. Alright. We got 2 shotguns, grenades. We got all we need. We got plenty of med kits. Let's go.
Touching down.
Oh, it's the
Brazilian authorities have
barn.
requested our
Lovely.
help, so that's where we're going
Lovely.
next. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Okay, so we started out in a decent area.
Strike one is
Can't
clear to
complain about that. We're gonna steady weapon. Kerrigan, smoke and a med kit.
I'm on the move.
Break.
Let's do this.
Moon.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Maybe
Time to motor.
in there. Or front. Sectoids. Oh, our turn again. Okay, cool. Alright. Track.
Headed there now.
We have a pod. Right over there.
On my way. Confirmed. Closing on target position now. Affirmative. Got it. Double time.
Don't want to go there, honestly. I don't want to go there right at the moment.
I'm on the move.
Here.
What's making that noise?
Don't know. You are gonna head that way though. You just saw the meld.
All an ass.
So while our scout's doing that, we're gonna keep moving up on this pod.
Heading there now.
Now,
Look who's here.
there they are. 3 sectoids. Okay, so Amy in.
Roger that.
Sure.
Good copy. Moving on target. On it. Okay.
That looked good, but
Kill him if you don't hit him.
can't kill him if you don't hit him. I gotta remember to change voices around. I keep forgetting that. Can't kill him if you don't hit him. He was flanked. He was going to move anyway. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. He is on Overwatch. Damien. You do not have lightning reflexes yet.
Hunt him down.
If I had a scout, our scout has lightning reflexes, but we're gonna do a dash, and that's gonna give us a little bit. We're leaving full cover doing a dash. And it didn't matter. That's alright though. Well, he is buffed. So Damien's gonna be out for a little while.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, where can you go?
Heading to that location.
That should blow all your cover. Well, it didn't blow all the cover.
Kill confirmed.
All right.
That's affirmative. Visual
See
on
the meld
goods.
over there.
Adjusting sights.
I'm about to start keeping score.
He's running. That means there's possibly another pod back there, so
Heading to that location.
we gotta get Damien patched up.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
The cowboy up, he says. Reload.
Ready to rock.
Double time. Heading there now. Got it.
All right, we got meld this time.
Let's do this.
That way. Very good. Very good. We're at least figuring out where stuff is.
I'm on it, Commander.
Go for that.
Rolling out. Headed there now.
Why you pack a SMG on your the person that's going to act as your scout, because they get a lot of movement, and that's very useful.
Good to go.
Moving.
Sectoid's on the UFO, so there's definitely another pod over there. It's kind of weird. So maybe that sectoid's running around by himself, just trying to get back to the UFO.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But we'll have our scout up here soon enough.
What was that?
It's a frickin' sectoid, that's what it was. Ho 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 ho.
Moving to position.
Yeah, okay. He's ran all the way around. You're not gonna hit that. What about that? Keep him ducking.
Rolling out.
He was gonna try to flank us, huh? Okay.
They missed.
Yeah, they missed. Good thing too. Alright, scout. We want to get to that other meld.
Rolling out.
There it is.
Understood. Moving out. Rolling out.
in Long War, your pistols also use ammo, so it's kind of useful.
Negative damage.
Alright, so let's move you over here.
On the move.
There's the ones, the pod that was actually in there. We got 4 sectoids. We need to take those out. We may need to pull away from the UFO and bring them in.
I'm rolling.
Moving to position. Back in.
Roger, Dodger. Alien object in sight. Ten-4.
Alright. Damien, you gotta get back. You've already been wounded once, so. Hello there.
Got it.
All right. So we got somebody coming up over here.
I'm all over it.
Here you are.
Going out.
Three.
Adjusting sights. Running.
That was lucky. Okay, we do have a flank on one.
Affirmative.
There you are.
X-ray down.
That's affirmative. Negative damage.
Broadside of a barn, maybe?
They're trying to pull back.
Yep, he's gonna run again. Reload. And let's get everybody in position because we got the pilot and the sectoid left. That's it.
Moving out. Good to go.
At least that's what we think.
We're green to go.
Oh yeah.
You're just gonna have to get out here with the rest of us.
Let's do this. That's affirmative.
Now, we don't have suppression, so we're gonna have to do this quick and clean.
That's affirmative. Open fire.
There he is. You have
I'm on the move.
flashbang. You are flanked, but I think can handle the flank if we roll a good crit with the shotgun. If not, well, we're probably going to lose a couple of people. Damn it. We did not roll a crit. And now we can't see him because Damien's in the way.
Good copy. Moving on target.
The one time you could have hit was right there, but anyway, Damien's point blank.
Adjusting sights.
He's not dead. That's a bitch regen 3 health. We can't throw a grenade though. That's something we cannot do.
Moving.
God damn it, man.
Oh, shot wide.
Yeah, we're gonna have to all get out here and kill this guy. I mean, somebody's got to hit him, right? We don't have much choice. What about him? No. Nice hit.
Got no ammo.
Nice hit. All right.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, somebody's gonna die. If you don't hit him, somebody's gonna die. Get you right up there. There you go. Now we just gotta finish that little dude off.
Roger that.
Nope. Didn't kill her. Didn't figure it would.
On it.
There we go.
Another day.
Hate doing stuff like that. Because we got her crit, but this is why I'm not that great at XCOM, by the way. Lone Wolf. Damien's gonna be out for a while, and so is our new scout sniper. Gonna be out for a while. So yeah, she's out 24 days, Damien's out 29. So 1 month, those two are out. But when we have more people that are not PFCs and they actually have abilities, we'll be able to react better. But anyway, it was still a successful mission. Nobody died. That's my benchmark, is did somebody die? All right, so barracks. All right, craft. You were going to be a scout sniper. What you were built for. Right. Bowhammer. You're going to be a gunner, son. All right, hang on. Let's see. We have 1 sniper, 3 scouts, 0 rocketeers, 3 gunners, 1 medic, 1 engineer, 2 assaults, and 1 infantry. We need another medic. Rune, you're gonna be a medic. Here we go. We do need a rocketeer, but we will get one. Now you can either get field surgeon, steadfast, or suppression. On my medics, I like to get suppression. If you don't have a gun but you have a medic, you can take care of business. Okay. Now we got a lot of fatigue, but we're looking good. We're getting people leveled up. Well, let's look at our hangar. 2 repairing. 1 has Stingray missiles that's available, but how much are interceptors? 200 initial. They up the price very high. So yeah. Egypt, that's the company that left us. The country that left, not company. Well, it could be a company, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, there's always one that's going to leave. Egypt was the one that left us, so.
Excavation complete. Excavation complete. Excavation complete. Access lift operational.
Carry on for now. Intel reports over South Africa. Well, Egypt just left, so they're going to push for South Africa. We've got some that have returned to duty, so
Commander, we're tracking several reported
Nigeria,
abductions
so
via the
we're
Hollywood.
going
I've
to
got the coordinates
the
locked
African.
in.
Yeah, okay. Just don't be Mumbai train yards. We'll be fine. Nigeria. Been blocked. Buildings in a large combat zone. That's what we're looking at. And our assault's going to lead. She is a Lance Corporal. So we're going to bring our gunner. Going to bring our scout. Bring our infantry. We'll bring Leroy back out. He should level this time, even if he doesn't get a kill. And let's see who else we're going to bring. Yeah. All right, make items available. Okay. Well, movement, not bad. I could put on attack vest, but it's gets more health this way. And I'm not going to rush it. We'll be looking for meld and enemies, but I'm not going to rush it. All right, Jenkins, this time you bring the motion track and a flashbang. All right, infantry, like I said, she has light them up right now. But she's basically, you want to get her behind something, behind cover, and she's a shooter. That's what she does. And it's safer to put Yonker behind a full cover and shoot stuff than it is to move her around. Let's see, what gun does she have? I want them. Yeah, assault rifle's fine. The battle rifle is it's a very large, heavy rifle that you can't really move and shoot with. So let's just give her a regular pistol and drop the machine pistol for now, until we can get some more movement on them. It's one thing I miss about XCOM 2. There's no way to really improve their movement in the game, except for light armors and some perks, if they have perks to get movement increases. But that's fine with an AP and an HE. Shoddy. Right, and then you will bring med kits. And you got the saw. Now get laser sight and an extra med kit. There we go. Huh. We have a couple of med kits, so we're good to go. And we have ways to detect people before they see us, possibly. Most of the time we get seen first. We'll detect where they are, but we'll get seen first, moving up to try to ambush them. The stealth system in XCOM 2, even though it needs a lot of work and it's not perfect, it is better than this stealth system. But it's the second game, so I would expect them to make improvements. Right.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
It's the mighty cart. It's the one where we were on our first mission. Got the big building over here with the pipes up the side on both sides there. With the TVs and stuff on the inside. It's an electronics store. There's a garbage pit over here. That's a bookstore over there, and this is a mighty cart. So we've been to this map. It depends on where we start at as to what the differences in the map's going to be.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
We start out in the back. Not the greatest place, but it'll do.
Heading there now. On my way.
There. Scout, let's get over here.
Moving out.
Time to motor.
Guns, get right here for now. And I need you behind full cover shooting. To be honest though, I don't know if we're gonna want to go through here or go through here. But for right now, let's just move you right over here.
Enemy troops.
Okay, we're on the right side then. Oh, really? Really now? Okay, Leroy.
Heading to that location.
They're at ground level. They're easy to shoot at ground level. Yeah, 100%. Nice. Yeah, these are considered flying units, but when they're at ground level, they are very easy to take out.
Heading to that location. Kill confirmed.
All right, open the door. You can't quite get in front of the door there, but go here.
Confirmed. Moving out.
We'll use a motion track around. Open the door. You don't want to kick it open. Going over here.
Roger, Dodger.
Our guns will come in and get on that door on the outer side. We got Meld that way. We got Meld right there. I can see it.
Yes,
So
sir.
now she has close combat specialist. Something comes through the door, she's gonna get a shot. So I'm not too concerned.
Motor.
A lot of people don't know you can stand right here in front of the door and the aliens will not be able to open that door. We're just gonna stand her right there in front of the door.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, go ahead and reload. Now our scout
Stepping off.
and our infantry.
Roger, Dodger.
Because I want her on that full cover door. Yep.
What the hell was that?
Don't know. Open the door.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, he's going up top. Look at that. He's like, I am not even playing with you people. So we're gonna come out here and get our meld. And there are more. But that's why we place people all over the place. Yeah, we know. Chill for a second. We're gonna take care of that first. Little dude right there.
I'm on the move. Alien object in sight.
What you doing?
Kill confirmed.
Alright, where'd the other guy go? Got one up top. He's right here. Okay, he is flanked though. Who's he flanked by? Oh, he's flanked by the... Okay. Where's my scout?
Heading out. He's down.
Flank taken care of. If you run and gun, you can get up to here, but then this dude can just shoot you. So there's the other meld. We want to go for that other meld.
Stepping off.
All right, you come through the door over here.
Solid copy.
You hit him. You did hit him. Can suppress the little guy. But it doesn't mean that he's going to miss someone that's just out of cover. So we're going to suppress.
Aye, light them up.
You can get here. All right, so we're going to run a gun. Not going to be in cover, but maybe be out of sight of that dude. Yeah, because she can't see him. Theoretically, that means he can't see her. And he's shooting at the guy suppressing. So there we go. There we go.
I'm on the move. Kill confirmed.
Operational
There we go.
objectives complete.
Done. And we got the melds. That is good stuff. And so is that.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
We got a promotion here for our scout. There's 3 ways that you can really go with your scout. You can go lone wolf. This is the one that runs off by themselves. They get 10 aim and 10 crit if they're not within 7 tiles. I normally don't go for that because it's very situational. Just like this one is very situational. Damn good ground. It's a really good perk, but it's situational. If you're not higher up than what you're shooting at, you're not going to get the 10 aim and 10 defense. Holo targeting, not situational at all. If you shoot at it, then everybody else gets plus 10 to aim until it's dead. But we're going to get holo targeting on our first scout. And then we'll get Leroy Jenkins assigned in a minute. We're getting a little bit of stuff here and there, but
Remember, we will be watching.
okay, yeah, we're up to 170. Let's go see Leroy there. Hey, our sniper's out. Leroy. 1 sniper, 3 scouts, 0 rockets, 3 gunners, 2 medics, 1 engineer, 2 assaults, 1 infantry. Leroy will either needs to be an engineer or an infantry. Let's make him an engineer. There we go. All right. Satellite uplink at 7 days. Satellites are in 11. Council reports in 16. We do have requests, but they're probably for satellite. Satellite, 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 satellite. Yep.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Why is it this is always the first one we get? It's the one we got last night to rescue the scientist. And this is Long War. Yeah. All right. Launch mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
All right. So we're definitely bringing medic. Definitely bringing gunner. We are definitely bringing sniper. We're gonna grab an engineer. Could get a scout, but I'm not that concerned about the scouting part of it right now. I know this map. I think I want another gunner. We're gonna add another gunner. And another medic. Infantry would be good, but we just need to, and I mean infantry straight up shooter, but medics, because this is going to be full of thin men. Thin men are going to be everywhere. And they spit acid. So hello. What are you doing, Junior? Pet you, but you can't get in my lap. Oh, hey, Fanny, come.
they were laying in the bed together.
Oh.
They're a foot apart from each other, but
Yeah. Alright, so medic is gonna have medkits. Right up. Flashbang is good. Doing plating. Alright. Bowhammer, get intact armor. Grab laser sight. That gets you 84 aim. Ceramic plate. Engineer. Yeah, HEs, APs, all good. You want to get some peace and quiet in your room without being stared at? It ain't gonna work. Let's swap the shotgun, I believe. And we'll swap the shotgun for a carbine. So he can get up closer, quicker. Right, now you should have suppression. Yeah, he has suppression, so... Smoke, medkits, suppression, assault rifle, good to go. Gamage. And you have squad sight, so what I'm going to do is I need to make it where you can move and shoot. I'm going to give you the marksman rifle instead of the full sniper rifle. Alright, and then we're going to give you a laser sight. Going to get you up 84 aim at least. Flashbang is good, and ceramic plate. We've got to guard our grenades really well. And then Adrian, he has suppression flush, which should be useful. And he has a extra medkit, ceramic plating, and laser sight. Very good. Okay. 2 guns, 2 medics, 1 engineer, 1 sniper. This is going to be rough, but we're going to do it. Let's go.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
Now, unlike last night, we're not just going to pop out the door and run. There's a lot going to be here on top of us.
The council believes Dr. Marazuki's research to be extremely valuable. They're requesting we escort him.
So we're going to block this door.
Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. Yep. New objective received.
I want my sniper on this door. For now, at least. Oh, this is one of my gunners. Let's get you here.
Moving out.
Want my other medic out here.
Rolling out.
Engineer, block this door.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Other gunner, secondary gunner, come back here.
My efforts
And
here
Marazuki, we just have to get you somewhere and keep you safe for now.
Determining exactly where it is they came from.
Because unlike everything else, he still only has 3 health. He gets shot one time, it's game over. You can hear Thin Men footsteps and you can hear sectoids. That's 4 pods. That's 5 sectoid. That's 5 pods already. There's a drop in on the roof. We were expecting that. That's why I put somebody on that side. Now we're going to open the door and there should be something in front of us. Okay, not yet. We got there pretty quick. All right. Let's steady your weapon. Okay. We know there's something on the roof. So we don't want to get out of cover.
From what I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system.
Let's bring our
that
gun
allows
right
for
here.
Faster than light travel.
The other gunner.
Affirmative.
Come off the door, we'll go here. That's the thin man that was on the roof. We don't know which way he's going. That's a miss. They have 5 health versus the 3 they normally have. All right, so we can. What can you give a 37%? Just put him under suppression.
Keeping him down. Dead in the water here.
We don't have ammo conservation, so yeah, it's gonna be rough.
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
All right. Yeah. Me too. Go here. A thin man.
Taking fire over here.
All right, you're gonna have to step out of the door and reload.
Moving out. Good to go.
Just in case they decide to bust through that door, you can see 39% with a steady weapon. It's 39%. Need you to start moving up.
Moving out.
We're gonna have to rely on 2 people in the back. What's up there? Just out of range there. That's 1, 2, 3. Dude on the roof by himself is 4.
That's affirmative.
He had moved, still 37%.
Bring in the I'm on it, Commander. On my way.
I don't want to leave that door quite yet. We do need to start moving around though.
Getting it done.
That looks good. 37. Let's see. Yeah, our sniper just went into half cover because the wall's getting blown up. So we got to do something there. Just keep your head down.
Rolling.
Right, I can't do anything this round. You can actually see him now, but still, it's only a 39.
Moving out.
Position confirmed. I'm on it, Commander. Headed there now.
We're gonna let him make a move.
We're green to go.
Moving to position.
Got it.
Now I'm gonna bet Overwatch.
On the move. Hostiles pacified.
Move back in here. Well, no, I don't want to leave this guy hanging either, so stay right there.
Okay. Will do.
Oh, not that way.
Something out there. Taken care of. Enemies in sight.
Fourth in, men. He's running back around the corner.
That all you got?
Okay, now can we use one of these wonderful grenades? Yeah.
Frag out.
Did not kill him, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Solid copy.
Wonder if you can get this out through the doors. No. No, you can get right up in here, but that's about it. I think. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Alright, so just Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
Right, so this dude's right there.
Will do.
Can't quite reach him yet, but He also can't see us.
They're trying to
Calling for help. He's running. She gets a shot. It's a low percentage. That looks like a miss. Yeah, that's a miss. But sniper rifle. Not for long. Long.
They're starting to lose ground. Eat this.
All right, so we got 2 sectoids and a thin man over there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's a kill.
He's down.
You may be wondering why I'm leaving a gunner back here, because we're going to have a drop down in the back. Alright, so go up here behind full cover. You're going to swap out with him in a minute. You.
That's affirmative.
Still nobody can see you.
They're trying to pull back.
Don't think the thin man is active yet. You have a coin toss. Go ahead and take it. You tried.
Ah, damn it.
You were right.
Roger, tracking.
Cover.
Target's still up.
Good to go.
There we go.
Taken care of.
You throw enough bullets at
Heading to
something,
that location.
eventually you're gonna hit something. Stay there. Cover, I know.
They're backing up.
Down full. Good. Okay, let's get around to reloads real quick. Except for you. You can actually...
I'm all over it.
maybe blow some cover there.
Throwing grenade.
We'll be able to see for the truck here. I can see there. Don't know. Yep, you can see from there.
He's down. Could
All
use
right.
some
The
ammo.
thin man is still there though. So we're gonna take, well, you don't have a smoke, you have the flashbang. The other one has a smoke. That's asking for acid spit right there.
10-4.
At the moment. Oh, he went up top. Okay.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah, he's trying to kill your cover. I want you to step out and see him. 52, but we're gonna go with suppression.
Suppressing fire.
I want, let's, yeah, you can see, so we can put you on the corner.
Solid copy. It's killing time.
I'm on the move.
54. That looks like a miss. Yeah, that's a miss. But it's okay.
I need ammo.
Yeah, we know you need ammo. Right. Let's move you. This is not cover.
Stepping
It's
off.
full cover. Mizuki, we're gonna move you up here. You can see him. 54. Nope.
Missed the target. I'm taking fire.
Alright. You don't have enough to suppress again, but well, use the last grenade we got if you can. Where was it? I had it. Where was it? That's not gonna hit him. That will hit him.
Fastball special.
Well, that's a 3B. Disoriented. Now, you flush him.
Get your ass out.
And he's dead. Get your ass out of there.
Green
Reloads.
to go. We're green to go.
Mizuki, come out here.
Strike one. You've got a wave of
There you
X-rays
go.
closing on your location. Eyes up.
He's on Overwatch. We don't have any more grenades, but
Yes, Commander.
don't have any more grenades. We got to get our boy here to cover.
On my way.
Step around here and reload.
Oh yeah.
You stay right there still. Alright, I need you. Get over here with Mizuki. You run
Let's do
over
this.
this. You keep your head down, buddy.
Okay.
Stay here for the moment. Now, the second I move him, I'm gonna guess something's gonna drop in the back.
10-4. Okay.
far we've only got one drop-in. Now, when we move him further, we'll get more drop-ins. But, you know, we're gonna have to wait. I'm also assuming he's gonna be on Overwatch at this back door. We need to get Marazuki across here, but it's gonna be kind of difficult. Alright, where's my other gunner? We're gonna work on him before we get everybody moved out.
Yes, sir.
I want to clear this way.
Let's do this. Let's do
Reload.
this. Good to go.
Yeah, he's at the back of the building just waiting. If I had another grenade. Alright, come over here.
Let's do this. Affirmative, moving out.
Gonna move our sniper.
Running.
Move into position. Got it. Moving. Heading to that location.
Yep, he is standing right there on that corner. Yep, there we go. Oh, you screwed up. Well, maybe.
That is not good.
If not, I got a flank on my boy. No, you screwed up. Sniper got him. Alright, now, before we move Marazuki again, we've got to get up and cover areas like this.
I'm on the move.
Reload.
Tack bang.
Rock and roll.
Load. Get over here.
Affirmative, moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Alright, that is everything on the board dead. Now, we're gonna get drop-ins.
Roger that.
Sniper.
Heading to that location.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger that. Roger that.
Enemy forces headed your way,
Yep.
Strike One. Get ready.
They're both. No, she hit him. Nice. Nice. That sniper. Yes, sir. Okay. You can't quite make it all the way. But let's get you over here. You have some cover. You stay right there.
I'm rolling.
Right, you haul ass that way. Because this is about to be a done deal. Hopefully. You haul ass right there.
Thank you for coming to
There we go.
I only hope my
Oh, that was rough.
beneficial to
An exemplary performance.
It was a good performance. It really was.
Smoothly as this one did.
It really was. All right, we got 2 promotions. Engineer is going to go sapper. That way maybe he can blow up cover this time. They do additional point of damage to enemies, and all your weapons do additional damage to the environment. But yeah, we're going to get sapper. He's going to be a full-on engineer, grenade thrower, all that good stuff. Now you are going to get... Now see, Deadeye is against flying targets. I like to get that, but low profile makes partial cover, grant full cover bonus. Honestly, I think having 15 aim against flying targets is better. So we're going to go ahead and get that. He was racking up some kills. 2 missions, 6 kills. That ain't bad. Okay. And we got a few things out of it. Not a lot, but a few things. And we got 4 scientists. The missions that we go on, the abductions, don't give us scientists or engineers and shit. So we have to get our scientists on the monthly basis, and on missions like this, we'll get scientists, engineers, things like that.
We will be in
touch, all right.
Commander.
Engineering, build facilities. Let's pop the other there. Let's do that. We're gonna have to put a power. We're at 32 power right now. We can't do anything else, so we're gonna have to put a power here and work our way down to here. Because like I said earlier, this is going to be the lab or workshop area. I'm not sure which one I'm going to build first. We'll have to see. Let's save our money. Let's... yeah, we can't do it. Satellites are 200, so we can't use another satellite for the moment. But that's okay. I'm gonna turn the mic off for a minute. I'm gonna eat. Rumi brought me the rest of her salad, so I'm gonna eat that. But I'll be right here. We'll still be doing stuff. I'm just gonna be eating. So don't run off. I'm not going anywhere.
Complete. Contact detected.
Engaging bogey.
dropship has arrived.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. The downed UFO is in a remote area outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
On the move.
On my way. Got it covered.
I'm on the move. I'm on the move. Heading to that location. Double time.
Got something over here.
Damn it, missed the target. Just not keeping score.
They're trying to pull back.
Cover my flank!
Hunt 'em down. Moving out. Visual on the goods. Kill confirmed. On the move. Affirmative.
Position confirmed. Back in.
Moving. Headed there now. Enemy spotted.
Cover the flanks!
Copy that. Taken care of. I'm on the move.
I'm rolling.
Start keeping score.
Enemies in sight.
Watch the flanks. Oh, shot wide.
Got it. I'm on it, Commander. Let's do this. On my way. Affirmative. That's affirmative.
Position confirmed. Aye, aye. Suppressing, Commander. Move, move, move! Bring in the pain. That's it. I'm out. On my way.
Moving. Hauling ass. Let's do this. Back online.
Hostiles
They're
pacified.
falling back.
I'm all out.
I'm on the move. Moving. Good to go. Missed the target.
Ready to rock. Heading there now.
Target confirmed. On our way. Moving out. Nailed him. Rolling out. Affirmative.
Affirmative, moving out. Let's do this.
Moving out. I'm on the move. Back in. On the move.
On the move. Location confirmed.
Heading to that location. Solid copy. Rack tap bang. Location confirmed.
Rolling out. What was that sound?
Roger Dodger. Roger that.
Okay, we're going next round.
I don't think we're alone out here.
All right, pop the door.
Got something over here.
Where you going, buddy? Over there.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Okay. So we have to kill him in one go. And you see him. Oh. That's full cover though.
Affirmative.
Oh, you can see.
Aye, aye. Ready to fire.
And
I'm rolling.
there.
Stepping off.
That's gonna flank him. He's gonna want to run.
That's affirmative.
But can you get that? You can. That's gonna mess his brain up.
Heading to that location.
Yes. He's gonna run.
Adjusting sights.
It happens. It happens. But that's why
Hunt 'em down.
made a contingency plan.
All mission objectives completed.
Now we got a rookie that's out, but not dead. Okay, officer training school. Yay. Hey, and everybody got promoted. Very nice. We don't have the power to build it right now. We need this and power. We'll put her over here. That is right. So now I normally build them tanky. One build those to go ranger because she's going to be a covert. Well, she would be a covert operator. I have exalt turned off. So we're not going to actually worry about that, to be honest. It would be pretty good, but we'll just survive as long as she's in cover. It reduces damage by 1 to 2 points. I still like to build mine tanky. My first couple, at least. I had to think for a minute because I was expecting exalt, but I turned exalt off. They'll still show up on missions, but we won't get any exalt missions. All right. You will get holo targeting. Now, Nova, I'm going to build a little bit different. She's going to get damn good ground, I think, on hers. All right, Gunner. We have the flush, so we're going to get a holo. I'm going to try to remember the bullet wizard build to the best of my abilities, and we'll see. Now, Overwatch is going to be covering fire. This one, we're not going to get this one or this one. We're going to get extra conditioning on our Overwatch. It'll probably pretty much be straight down and then over here. So she's going to miss out on resilience, but Sentinel is very important for an Overwatch infantry. All right, Krungle was an infantry, but yeah, and it wants her to be an infantry again. But let's see what we still only have the one. So yeah, we can do another infantry. We can definitely do another infantry. All right, and then you are going to be, well, another gunner. I thought I fixed that. Go. And it's got to be, I think, 10 for the ponytail. Yeah, that's a ponytail. You can't really customize them a lot, but you can do a little bit here and there. All right. So now we still only have one sniper. We still don't have a rocketeer. We only have 2 medics and 2 engineers. 2 and 2. Yeah. So we've still got quite a ways to go, but we are slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new
China
abductions in progress.
light.
The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
A roadway. I need my sniper for sure. 2 hours. There we go. That's better. He's gonna lead. Sniper's going. It's going. Maybe. We're definitely going to take a medic. Yeah, and then we're going to take 2. It's brother sister team. Alright, so you're gonna have a different loadout now. We're gonna go motion track and 1 battle scanner. You do have suppression. We're going to give you a battle rifle. And we're going to give her a full-size sniper rifle. I need an extra med kit. So instead of the flashbang, I'm going to take an extra med kit. Snipers carry med kits. I've always said that. When they can. All right. So looks good. Let's go.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Oh, let's be on top, please.
Current updates from the ground indicate
We
the
want to be
aliens
on
are moving
top.
within the city limits. We should get down
Give
there
that
and
what you
secure
will.
the area as quickly as we can.
Central, Big Sky in position
Not on
on
top.
approach of the abduction site. Strike
Means
one
we're going to
waiting
be
for operation.
fighting our way up
Copy that,
top.
Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage
Saw it
hostile
and I hearted.
targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Yeah. Salad's in the fridge. What was left of it? Oh, no, I didn't. See, if we would have been on top of the hill, we could just be looking down, having better aim and all that. But instead,
Moving out. X-rays spotted.
lots of half cover, firing up. Now, if I had a rocket, that would be one thing. But you can flush that guy. I don't know if you'll kill him with the flush.
Exposing target.
No, he absorbed from the cannon.
Heading to that location.
It does no good to suppress him and just move through it. They don't care, but maybe he'll get a good opportunist shot.
Position
Oh, they'll go for a flank over there. Come over here.
on my way. Can't kill him if you don't hit him. Toasted.
Now, she is out of cover, but...
Look who's here.
And there's a meld over there. Yay. You made an attempt. That's all I can say. Not bad.
Negative damage.
He moved twice, so I'm not worried about him shooting my sniper.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Yeah. Shut up. 41%. It's got to be. He's close. He's too close. Fine. Hollow.
Got him. Gun's dry.
All right. So.
Roger that. That's what we're looking for.
Uh-oh. Now that's a problem. That's a problem. See, that's... we need to be fighting down, not up. I can still throw a grenade, but they can flank her right here on the front, and she's... It's over. So we can't do that. If I go here, they can flank her up there. So we'll move her in a minute.
Heading out. Aye. Raising fire.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the move.
Back over here.
I'm on the move.
He's down.
He hunkered. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Yeah, we got milled all over there.
Nailed him.
All right, so we got one up, one hunkered down.
Ready to engage.
Roger that. Hostile. Ammo out.
Yep, ammo is out.
Good to go.
Need you to get
Target
there.
confirmed. On our way.
And I need you right there. They're on Overwatch.
Lock Locked and loaded. Roger that.
You suppress him.
Suppressing.
That's it.
Okay.
Fangs remove Overwatch. Damage does not. 28 no. Reload.
Rock and roll. Already there.
Incoming fire. Aye, aye. Suppressing, Commander.
So now we got he's on Overwatch, but he is disoriented.
Headed there now. Suck on this!
That meld's about to go. Miss. No, no, it's a miss. Yeah.
Make the target.
Location confirmed.
We may or may not get it. I don't know.
Kill everything by the numbers.
We go.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there.
Right.
And
John
without
got
so much
promoted.
as a
Dina did
scratch.
not. But that's okay. Murph. No, we'll be changing that. Now we can get revive, which will let him bring people up instead of just stabilize, or we can get rapid reaction, which is Overwatch, or we can get smoke and mirrors, which gives him 2 smoke grenades, 2 gas grenades, things like that. I'm gonna get smoke and mirrors. No.
Remember,
80
we
go.
will be watching.
He is going to be a Rocketeer. We need a Rocketeer. We go. We have a Rocketeer now.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
Hang on.
We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Access lift operational.
Construction. What do we got? Put a fission generator in. Can we do it quicker? We can do it in 5 days. I don't want to use a meld for it though. So it'll be 10 days. I'll go ahead and do that. Start that. It's going to give us 2 places, 3 places for our labs or workshops or whatever. This is going to be the full block here. And then when we get more money, we'll keep coming down here. We can get these 2 easily after that, and then we'll get this one and this one. Yeah. I think we're all right. Argentina, they want a satellite for 2 engineers. That's actually not bad. Let's look at the map though. Okay, so Argentina is blue. So, because we're in Brazil, we get these two, we have the continent bonus. So, I mean, we're going to get 2 engineers out of it and a continent bonus before the end of the month. So that's not bad. We have 1 available. We'll have room for another one. These guys are fine. They're all green. These guys are ones that are leaving us and all that stuff. So let's do the Argentina one. India, France, Russia, Mexico, Argentina. Transfer. Launch.
Satellite launched.
Now we have power of the people. We have power of the people and we have aircraft here, so should be fine. Because that's South America.
Incoming transmission.
All right.
We are extremely impressed
Hey,
with the progress
very
of the
nice.
XCOM project thus far, Commander.
We got 1 scientist, 1 engineer out of it, 960. We have power to the people.
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
So we're doing pretty good. We've only had 1 country withdraw so far. That's going to get worse, though. Believe me, that's going to get worse. We shot down 3 UFOs, stopped 3 abductions, launched a satellite, and raided 3 UFOs. Not always going to be the case. I may shoot one down and not go on it. Now,
We will be in touch, Commander.
this is the month where we're going to have, I think we're going to have a terror mission and we may have a large landed. So we'll have to see. Let's go look at research
I appreciate your
now.
efforts to support the research team, Commander.
All right.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Alien materials, alien weaponry, xenobiology. Let's go with alien weaponry first.
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here.
I don't know.
Excavation complete. Excavation complete. Excavation complete.
All right, let's go look at.
New engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down.
That's going to open up everything on this side except for this one. We'll have to wait until one of these are done. We're still max power, so nothing I can do
From what little
about
I've
that.
seen,
Contact detected.
He's armed with stingrays. He's meant to shoot down fighters. Fighters will come for our fights. So
We're in pursuit.
oh, that's a big boy.
Disengaging.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Detected.
Enemy is padlocked.
He should be smoking.
Taking heavy fire.
Got him down. Very good. Now this is a bigger one. It's going to have 2 pilots instead of 1. And I may actually leave this one. But maybe, excuse me, maybe we can pull it off. Let's see, we did shoot it down. It's not going to have the full complement. We're probably looking at 3 pods and then 2 pilots. So I can finally get him done correctly there. Yeah, he has smoke and mirrors, so we get 2 smoke grenades now. Alright, let's get Kilroy, Adrian, Kerrigan, Camera, and Vance. Thinking I might want an engineer for the grenade. I think we'll do that. All right, you'll have the carbine. You're gonna bring a shotty. Marksman, I need you to move and shoot. Have the extra med kit. Oh, okay. We have our medic and then 2 extra med kits on the gunner, and got a shotty on our engineer and a shotty on our our scout's gonna be out there getting after it. I wish we had the other 2. We don't have our training. Okay.
Touching down.
We went through 2 planes.
Brazilian authorities have requested
Get this
our
thing
help,
knocked out of
so
the
that's where
sky.
we're going next. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
Okay.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Commander. Headed there now.
Moving.
Lots of the map we were on last night.
Move into position.
Understood. Moving out.
Floaters. That is floaters.
Got it. I'm all over it.
Moving.
Moving out. On the move.
That's floaters.
That sound.
Floaters.
Moving to position.
I'm on it, Commander.
Rolling.
Solid copy.
Headed there now. That's affirmative.
We got mailed now. We haven't found this enemy yet.
Heading to that location. Moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's do this. There's something out there. Yes, Commander. Enemy spotted. Aye, aye, Commander. Cover the flanks! Watch the flanks!
They're shifting
X-ray
their
on
attack.
the move! They're flanking us!
Okay.
looking for.
Okay. Alright, so that was a nice little merry goose chase.
I'm on it, Commander.
We'll see if we can bring them back and then double back and get it. We still have a floater to take care of, so.
Heading to that location. Shot failed to connect. They're trying to pull back.
No, they ain't trying, they did. In hot, boys, coming in hot. Got mailed that way too. So come over here.
All over it.
He moved twice, so he's not gonna be on Overwatch. There we go. You were out of range.
On the move.
Now you're in range.
Not a problem anymore.
Yeah, marksman's rifles, they have a definite range on them. Right, so come back behind full cover. And let's get ready for them to come in.
Understood. Moving out.
We're green to go.
Good to go.
And to circle around and flank people, man. That's not good.
Moving.
On the move. Copy that. I'm on it, Commander.
That's affirmative. Requesting immediate assistance.
There's Thin Man.
Missed. Damn it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Damn it.
Shot wide.
Yep, shot wide. Not very good with his shotgun.
Headed there now.
Probably should have done that before I took the sniper shot, to be quite honest.
Heading to that location.
Now, more than likely, it'll just absorb the shot. Yeah, or the miss, either one. Yeah. All right.
Heading out.
If I had to hazard a guess,
Well,
based
busy
on the
boys,
profile, I'd say the
great.
alien
I'm glad we have battle
with the
scanners.
intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
No rounds.
All right, reload.
Good to go.
Everybody back.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, you can only get one of them. I don't know if he's on Overwatch. We're gonna do a dash. And hopefully.
Let's do this.
Yep, he's on Overwatch. Hopefully he misses. I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes when you do a dash, it gives you a better chance to not get hit.
X-ray down.
Alright, so let's bring our sniper rifle back this way.
Let's do this. Yes, Commander.
You can finally see him. Yay, suppress.
Aye, aye. Suppress, Commander.
They're trying to pull back.
Alright, well that sucks. That's a mind fray, but that's his action, so he's dead now.
Moving out. I'm about to start keeping score.
Ready to rock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's mind frayed, so he's not gonna be worth a lot right now with the shooting. He might can still suppress, but
Move into position. Eyes open. Roger that.
Let's do this. Solid copy.
can't see anything yet.
Enemies in sight.
You can't stealth. So you're gonna run. Okay. So you're gonna run. Miss.
Negative damage.
You gotta get behind cover.
Heading out.
Follow.
Damn it.
His mind fray is about done now. Looks like the dude was going around to Kilroy. We're gonna move that way. And Kilroy's gonna come back this way.
10-4.
Moving to position.
All right, gonna suppress.
Got him. Solid copy, Commander. I'm under fire. Grenade out.
Yeah. Go. Still missed.
Damn it.
Oh well.
He's down.
All right.
Rolling out.
Let's do this.
We're green to go. Moving out.
I don't think we're gonna get that one.
Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander. Okay.
Roger that. Locked and loaded.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving to designated position. 10-4.
Already there.
That would be the pilots, more than likely. And the reason I say I don't think we're getting that meld is it's in the UFO. So I don't think we're going to be able to pull that off. Plus, we still have a little sneaky dude around here.
That's affirmative.
Yes, sir. Will go.
What's making
Yeah,
that
he was
noise?
going around. So, yeah. That's two.
Aye, aye.
Couldn't
Rock and
reload.
roll.
Heading to that location.
Now we do have another battle scanner, but I'm gonna try to wait until it gets a little bit closer.
Back
Reload.
in. Break down. I'll get him next time.
All right, there we go.
On the move.
Copy, moving on target.
Running.
We're green to go. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Time to motor.
Quiet. Do you hear something? Rock and roll.
Moving out.
Solid copy. Okay. Heading out.
Damn.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Now let's move our gun up there.
Already there.
Already there.
Got it. Moving.
Now we gotta make sure she's in range to shoot.
Stepping off.
Yeah, they're either in this room, which we're about to clear.
Got it. Moving.
Roger, Dodger. Got it. Moving. Roger that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Roger that. Heading there now.
On the move. Stepping off.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving to designated coordinates. Already there.
Oh, they're out on the bridge wing. On the outside. Huh.
Wilco. Heading there now. Good to go. Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it, Commander. I've got a visual.
Oh, y'all just did not do that. Okay.
Moving.
Haul ass. Roger Dodger.
I saw that coming. Let's see who else we got. Scout can get there, but yeah.
On the move.
Go.
Excellent work. All objectives
There we go.
complete.
I was worried about a medium, but we did okay. We did pretty dang good. It still took us 2 planes to knock it out of the sky, but
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
so he's gonna go with heat flush. That way, the next time he shoots a drone, it's not gonna just suck it up with the armor. It's got heat ammo with it now, so. Right. Okay, we're getting a little bit saved up, but we have 700. Let's go ahead and start another satellite.
Investigations into the melding of human and machine. Will we see a line in the sand and refuse to cross it? Or
5 more days on generator.
willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of total victory? I have to believe that is not our future, provided, of course, that the aliens' technology remains in the right hands.
We'll get another mission before 5 days, I'm sure.
Commander, we're detecting a new contact.
Nap to the Earth generally means it's going to land. Remember I said it landed large at a terror mission?
If we're going to engage that ship.
We'll go up and look at it. These two are 16 to 17 days. Damn. We're just going to look and leave. We are not, I am not Beagle Rush. I cannot do a landed large.
We lost the bubble.
Productions. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We will tackle this one on the next one, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. And we'll be back later on tonight. We're working our way up to October 31st with the XCOM 2 campaign starting on October 31st. I still have a special little treat to do with Fallout 4 for Halloween. It won't be on the 31st. It'll be sometime during October, though. I have a horror mod that I downloaded to do one night during the stream, and we'll see how that one goes. But other than that, I'm gonna get out of here, get some rest, and hopefully catch you guys later. Y'all have a good one. I appreciate all of you being here.